Let's see. Send my controllers out. I think 45, but I don't believe that. Stick. It was a weird amount of lag. No control. I know I hit that a 5th time. I must have been right the first time, I just not hit the thing. Why did I hold L2 there? I did. That looks right. Okay. That looks right. It's not. Excuse me? Go. What am I doing? I could go. Range, okay. I'm not clipping into it? That angle should have worked both times. Interesting. Oh, I was too close. What's up, Wimmy? Why is that happening? Yeah, I am. That's just the regular one. That's not the focus one. The focus one looks way worse. What am I doing? Oh, that doesn't hit. That's cringe. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Come on, jumping too far out. I was doing my Thing is too fast. It's okay. I did not think that was gonna put me through, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the worst at this fucking video game, dude. What am I doing? It's like 2 more times. Good backup. More time after this. Sitting for diabetes for the 3rd time this year. The 3rd time this year? Dude, what? Yeah, how are classes going? Are you on / have you had your spring break yet? Because we just started ours, I guess. What the fuck? Hold on, what? We just started ours, like, technically yesterday. In farm, oh. In farm and clinic, now Indo. Yeah, I kind of forgot farm would have its own dedicated thing to it, since this program doesn't have a dedicated farm class. Nice. Clinical oh, actually, never mind, that makes sense. I was like, clinical chemistry, why the fuck would they care about that? But no, that makes a lot of sense. You're about to end it, you go back to class on Monday. That's pretty stinky. Fuck. It's fine. As long as we're passing, who cares, right? OB and PEDS is... Common is honestly 90% of it is gestational diabetes markers? What? Dude, that's weird. I don't think it works. Nah, just barely. They never diagnose it. I mean, yeah, it's valid. I like how much we talk about it in nursing, and then it's just like never a thing that really comes up unless you have like really bad symptoms. At least that's my experience about it. Oh, fuck off. You don't really treat, just note it in a chart in case it gets worse, yeah. It's really weird, because it's like, I don't know. I feel like if we did, well, I don't know. It's not like I've looked into the studies of it, but like, I feel like maybe we could minimize the risk of baby being hypoglycemic post-birth if we treated it throughout pregnancy instead of just letting them ride high. That's the whole reason baby's insulin is like enormously high for no reason. But I don't know. Maybe that's naive. I can't believe I actually got away with that. I just got the wrong music. How did that not work? Metformin and the GLPs are bad for progress, but like even if you're just giving insulin to mom though. That's still that bad? GLPs are an interesting thing for sure. Insulin isn't transplacental. What? That's strange. Dude, how do I keep... Isn't gonna work. I see. That's why we... Okay. That's so strange. So, that was super cursed how I did that. It's like, I knew they produced their own, but I figured it was like they produced their own, like, and mom still helped, but it's like they were responding first to it, or like, I guess their body was responding to it as well, but I don't know. I'm just helping you do an exam on Tuesday with that. You an exam the second day after being back? That's actually crazy, though. Hold on. Like, yeah, guys, go on break. By the way, make sure you study for this exam over break. Food's transplantable potential is not, which is why it works like that. That's fucking wild. I would have thought that insulin would be. Like, I know there's certain things that aren't, but, like, of all things, insulin isn't? That's just wild to me. Can I get one more good one, please, for the love of dick? Please. Please. Take this and just run with it. I think that caught me through the exam. Okay. Fucking serious? Pay more attention to where exactly. 1, 2. That's early. 1, 2. Early. Ah. Okay. She's one of those. God forbid we're good at teaching the content. Or, you know, make any sort of resource available to the students that are taking your class. Because why would we want people that are, like, I don't know, knowledgeable in their field? I'm sorry. PowerPoint 07 unconverted into a PDF? That's crazy. Ooh, really? Awesome. Notes app on his tablet was having a stroke. Dude. We've had a number of professors, especially this semester. Well, actually, I guess it's really only been the psych lady and the peds lady that they'll have, like, PowerPoints from years past, and, like, they'll have updated the ones that they're using, but they won't update the one that we use in Moodle. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? So, like, the people that print their PowerPoints and then take notes physically on them are just fucked and just wasted a bunch of paper for no reason, because they just don't check it. This bitch did that too? Dude, I don't get it. How hard is it to take even just, like, 5 minutes, like, the week before to download it and say, okay, is this the one I'm using or not? And it's like, dude, it takes a couple seconds to open it, be like, yes, this is the right one. No, it's not. I'm going to upload the right one. Instead of thing being like, hey, by the way, this is the right one now. These are take pictures mid-lecture for slides. We have some people that have to do that too as well. When I was still taking college classes, my first would literally give us tests, and the right answer just wouldn't be an option. Other options would be misspelled. The right answer for one question would be an option for a totally different question. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like gen ed bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just like low-key incompetence. Very bad community college left a very bad taste in your mouth. I believe it. Just don't go back to them. Oh, I was late. It's so real, though. Like, if they can't teach it right or give you the right answers on the test, then it's like, how am I supposed to get it right? Especially when it's not corresponding with what you tell us. I was like 7 something. Final numbers on how much tuition I paid versus how much I was supposed to pay. Oh no. That's a concerning statement. The cheapest options? Interesting. I'm surprised there are not any, like, dedicated cosmetology places around you. Or if they are, that they're more expensive than just going to a community college. 23k or 2.3k versus 76.8? Dude, what do you mean? What? We're talking a factor of, what, 33? Is that right? Dude, that is insane. Is that overall or just for the semester? That's overall my degree. Jesus Christ! Dude, that is ridiculous. Not counting books. I mean, yeah, but at least the books you can use for the future, and it's not just like the right now. Can. Will? Depends, but... Paul Mitchell School is crazy expensive compared to the community college? What the fuck? I assume Paul Mitchell is like a very specific cosmetology school, or like line of schools. I'll look it up. Beauty school, okay. There's a lot of them. There's some near me. There's some in Charlotte. Maryland. Kentucky. Damn, this is like a whole thing. Like, across the entire East. Not even because half my books were bullshit publisher subscriptions, just... Oh my god. I hate that that's a thing that they can just make us do. They're like, yeah, so for your homework, you have to buy this book that's like $600 that you only get access to for like 5 years at most. And even then, it's not usually 5 years. You've heard bad things about the beauty schools, to be honest. Really? It's like their thing. It's one thing if they're like toxic, but it's another thing if you're hearing like they're just bad things. Woomy, don't you mean Steam? Effectively. All of ours are paywalled. And some of it's like... the homework is the only way you're going to get answers to the test. Because some of them pull directly from the homework assignments, which is crazy. Write your textbook for your last college class. That's not uncommon. I have free option to view pages directly related to the question you're working on, so interesting. Fuck. $70 to $120 per semester? Oh man, I wish. What that? Like, you were paying tuition, then you have to pay that charge. True. It's only gonna get worse the longer we go, too. I want to see something. Oh, let me try a thing. Should have sold feet pics on OnlyFans. You still can. Fuck. There's nothing stopping you. You should have heard about recently. Niz paid... He gifted 10 subs to see my feet open a fruit roll-up. Now that was economy. See, I had to tease him with the idea of having my feet raw in the foot percent, because then he knew he wanted more, because he hadn't been exposed before. How does your wife feel about the recent trend of prostitution? I told her about it. She was like, all right. I mean, the way I see it, right, is like, I'm getting paid for it, and it's not like I'm actually for real giving my body to science. So... Hey, if you think about it, not Starbucks, because Starbucks is booty, but yes, I was about to say, plus me getting paid for prostitution, effectively, which is not really, but, you know, means more dates for wife. I can do that earlier. God damn it. Oh, you're not dead? What? Okay, hold on. Let me just test this then. Say out of curiosity, that would have been like... You voted Wiz? Are you winning? No, I think Teletubby's winning. And then... I think it's the Reignited trilogy after that. Bet log? I didn't vote for shit. I don't have log here? Hold on. I do need to just make you an editor. Hold on.
Who dare disturb the king of Drew?
You? We thought we killed you!
A mistake that we will now correct.
That witch!
She stole our invulnerability! Sisters, it looks like we'll have to dirty our hands a bit with this one.
Hold on. Manage. There we go. Now try that. What happens if I die as... No, I wanted to get that off to see if I could die at the same time. God damn it. How that guy didn't die. Really? You're alive? I'm sorry. Cheer has been added to chat. Lord ass. Just duck ass with extra steps. What do you mean you're not dead? Dude, this guy. Dude, what are these emotes? As a wizard Blicky. There's so many. One more good one. Curse of Ra! Dude, that's heinous. Curse of Ra's for her? Yeah, that checks out. It's pretty bad on the first artillery one, too. I know I said one more, but this is the real one more. Wow! Okay, that's good. Dude, what Ash twerk did? Bro. Get real. Is that 9? Oh, it was 9. Logan is just autism. Oh, sub 5. Okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the Xbox. Come on. I just streamer a mod for new messages my base simply for all the other units. I'm just going through. Yeah, that's what I did when Josh added me to his list. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna add everything that I have plus everything that's funny that comes up. Please don't crash. My computer is not like them. My controller disconnects sometimes. Logan's alter ego is log. One more good one. No, that was so good. I was just too far to the side. Yeah. I thought I had wounded. God damn. Unplug controller. Doesn't hurt, does. Interesting. I could have sworn I added it to mine, but I guess not. Please. Or did you re-ran on hers? That is spicy. Make sure I didn't. Crash. Not the entirety of One Piece, dude. Oh my god. Eat stew. What was that lag? It's fun. I'm gonna mess up Fig so it won't matter. Or not. Dr. Pepper time, bro. I didn't mean to hit. Please open back up. Please open back up. I'm begging you. Okay, good. Add the whole series. This is the whole series of what? What did I miss? That ass wizard casts meow. Dude. What? What am I learning? Wow, that was a lot of speed. I don't really know why I got that much speed. Though I do wonder if I can intentionally do that reliably and just zoom instead of landing up there. That'd be interesting. Dude, why are there so many fat-ass wizard cat? What is this from? I'm so confused. It's like at least 150? Dude. What? That is... I would say shocking if I wasn't completely unsurprised, but... The wizard cat shifts into Zai? What? There's so much lore that I'm missing. Just made it last. Not a great Powerbox location, but it's okay. buffer it too fast. Personal favorite is cook fried eggs. Dude, what is that cat, man? I have so many questions that are going to be continually unanswered, and I'll never know. I want to know where this cat came from. How did I not know that any of these existed? Are we saying an actual classic? I fucking forgot about Pepe W. Yeah. Hey, Anons, be me, Pepe W. Essential because we are in healthcare. Oh man. That's so true though. Pepe W, the way you be looking at a patient when they get up out of bed after you tell them not to get up out of bed. And fall. I forgot the and fall part. Fucking stupid. Trust me guys, this is how they taught me to use it. Surely you're not right. It's my inhaler. Thanks. Someone posted their PS2 collection in the PS2 subreddit and they have a copy of Neopets. I feel like I found a unicorn. It's only happened like twice. Did it happen recently? Or are you just pointing it out? Damn, bad movement. Granted, 59 text box. Pretty good. You just reminded of it? Hog. I mean, it is the greatest game of all time, so of course people would have it. Heat. Dude. Actual heat. Neopets can't get probably because Nintendo will try to assassinate her. You're gonna have to deal with it. I don't know, man. I want this game to be popular. It's pretty rare to see it in PS2 collections not sub already. Doesn't surprise me. But it's not like Nintendo's, like, good at what they do, so it doesn't really matter. Nah, I want this shit to be popular. This shit is so good. No? What? When did they try to do that? How did I miss this was a thing? It was a garbage company with garbage games. Want to get ruined by popularity? I doubt it would. And even so, we could still just stick to the good ones. And it also had the idea of capturing creature on a boss, and I could have ball cube meta. Card cube meta? Bruh. Any games are like the only good games anymore. I will stick by this. Holy shit. Look at sales. True. I honestly don't know what you're talking about, which is surprising. Ballatro's Heat. I know nothing about Expedition Dury 3, but it just, I don't know. What little I've seen of it just doesn't seem interesting to me. Maybe that's a skill issue, though. It probably is. Best musical duo that ever exists. Interesting. No, I play indie games, I just don't play them on stream. Easy. How's it going? Getting to Cali? Nice, nice. Dude, why is the camera being like this recently? It never used to do that to me. No, Big C, I haven't. Does this really surprise you? Sure, it's fighting for dear life. No, I haven't. And I don't think I will, because I'm just not interested in RE, to be honest. I just never got into it, and I don't feel like getting into it now. High growth. Yep. There's more free time saving this segment now. I'll read that in a second, shall I? Yes. I just don't know the bands is the big thing with a lot of that. But like, now that you're saying it, I'm like, yes, I know the songs, I just don't know the band names until it's pointed out. Pena is actually the worst. That's... Yep, that checks out. Bewildering. Crazy. Making a bad character 101. Number 1. Make them not make sense. Number 2. Put them in the game. Worry about the stream getting copyright struck for that. I don't know. I don't know how strict Twitch is with copyright rule. Pretty rough Narfus segment. Use me? Can we stop hitting me? Why did none of those first few work? That's insane to me. There's raises in FBI. I know there's a good drawn into the story, but like no gun training, absolutely incompetent when it comes to puzzle solving. That sounds like typical NPC moment, to be honest with you, but definitely still frustrating. It's because women don't play video games like 95% of the time, so there's nobody to call them out on them being bad characters. Just like, oh, hey, there's a female character. Yeah, they're good enough, or something, that the guys won't notice. And then there's, like, the small majority of females that, like, actually play X or Y game. And they're like, dude, this character fucking blows dick. But the guys are like, oh, yeah, woman, good enough. Did not need to drag a kid into this. Dude. No, man. Arbitrary reasoning to add depth, not depth, add length to the game. And the kid died, by the way? Bro. Berta needs more than backstory. Berta needs fucking technical overhaul. Her targeting is atrociously garbage a lot of the time, and it's very frustrating. She needs that before she gets a fucking re-implementation of her lore. Fuck off. Oh my god, I almost got the instant. Dude, this is so bad. Bert does need an overhaul? I know. It's just, she feels so garbage. It's like, it's not even the thing of like, there's not a way to work around it a lot of the time. It's just, it's so unintuitive. And like, even in certain situations, I'm trying to think what I was messing with. I want to say it was something with the end of Act 3, like, Fairyland puzzle, if you want to call it that. Where, like, she just only kind of works. I mean, last time I was messing with something with, trying to do, like, a different thing with the puzzle and getting it completed, and, like, I had to fully deload Fairyland and reload it to get it to where maybe I restarted the entire console. I don't remember what it was. But like her shots would like go to the target and the target was lit up and it just would not power the target. Like it would not progress the target's stage for some reason. Like it was so bad. We have no idea why it happened. And it's like I unloaded and reloaded that area specifically multiple times, but I had to leave Fairyland entirely to make it work. And like, granted, I've never had that happen before. But it was working fine, like, immediately right before. So, like, I don't know why it would stop working all of a sudden. Without it just being, like, kinda bad design. Hey, cat. It's 15 minutes and so fun spilling, I'm just sure, because I'm just being a silver fox. Interesting. So Woomy likes buff men. Got it. Then don't drive 9 hours, cheesy. Buff older men. Gotcha. Sorry. Didn't mean to disrespect you like that. You have to? Well, okay, but why do you have to? If I'm allowed to ask that. You're moving back. Yeah, I got nothing then. I'd note the amount of times I've had to tell myself to just finish the run, so I have at least one finished run for the day. It's painful. That's not what I meant to split. That was so ridiculously fast. Holy shit. That saved this from being a 7, like, 12 or something? Jesus Christ. Hold on. No way. I had bad jumps, that's okay. When you streaming? Undecided. Why? You know, just because you asked, I'm actually ending after this run. Dude. Oh no. For showering, you need entertainment. Man. Why is it always my job? I kid, I kid. Crunchy neck. Why did I just get a ping? You sent me something? Okay. Acceptable. Ran out so early. This is so bad. Ah, I see. I had a feeling I might have been too far forward, but I didn't try to correct it. Interesting auto jump, but it worked, so. Please let me jump. Thank you. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, my movement is so dick, dude. Ugh. Hello? I swear I was close enough to that. That is not how I meant to do that. Watch this. First try, everything. That one doesn't count? It's slightly late there. Okay, that's so cool. Thank you. Can't believe they didn't let the Darkest Fairy age in this game. Do not say would, Woomy. That is crazy. Okay, that's cool. The fuck? Did you hear that? There was like a button depression sound. I'm not insane, right? I might be. Here, we'll let it hit. There we go. Anyway. Okay, well, we mostly did everything. I just was too close to the ledge and bonked, so that's fine. Let's see. You uppies so easily. Jesus. Alright, hold on. Pee them back. He doesn't have arms, he has tree trunks, is a statement. That is a statement. I did see the picture, but still, that is a statement of all time, for sure. Also, is it not easy life would be if every patient advanced like that? Yeah, but, like, 70% of them would roll. That's, like, the only problem. Oh, bruh. Alright. Alright, Fleb boy. I'll consider it a 25, and I'll just half off that. Oh, what am I doing? I got greedy for the time save, because it was, like, kind of decent, and I was like, I can save more time! I could not save more time, in fact. Good. Since you want to pick up my veins, will you rate them? You can have those veins you can only get a 24 into. Calling it. Sure. Like Jersey.
There are legends that dwell within the
My movement was so garbage there anyway, it didn't matter. Ah, damn it, dude. I need to just go earlier than I think I do. I keep trying to greed for the 1 frame, but, like, it's not worth it. Because I'm just in reset hell. A 32? Dude, what? How small is that? What do you even use that for? Also 26 seconds, okay. Pediatric insulin. Dude, what? 32? Can you even, like, see that shit? I feel like you could put that, or try to put that into the insulin vial and just bend it on accident. Just like, oh, sorry, couldn't get through the rubber stopper because it was too thin and too flimsy. They made 32s. Have you seen a 14 before? I haven't. Like, they're like loaded pens because you can't get them through stoppers. Alright, that checks out. You've seen a 15? Fuck, they make an odd? Okay, interesting. I will have to see one day, I'm sure, but those things scare me. Anything bigger than like an 18 scares the shit out of me conceptually. 16? Fine. That's not what I meant to hit. I'm gonna lose it. Easily get a 20? Oh, you didn't say easily, never mind. I just merged two messages. Do for a 2-frame buffer instead of a 1. Easily would be a 24, yeah. I feel like that's most people. Where's my preferred because I do the butterfly flick method. What does that mean? I know what butterflies are. What the fuck is the flick? Unless you mean flicking over the vein to pop it, but... Which, aren't you not supposed to do that? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, as for the biggest child size because I'm fucking tiny. Needles hurt you. Dude, I hate needles. Specifically because of the pain. Hold the wings and you flick them into the vein. And you're not supposed to do that, but only with low gauges. Interesting. You flick them into the vein? What the fuck? I've never heard of this before. Granted, I've never used a butterfly, so... You're not supposed to do that, but only with low gauges. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Like, for what reason? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So... With 24 and beyond, it's not a problem. That's so interesting. Only because you were, like, hyper vigilant of it. IVs suck to get, but it's far better than the alternatives. IOs. I don't want to think about any other options. You do not want an IO. Process of getting them is apparently not that bad, but the process of infusing them is. But like, you anchor with your finger harder than you normally would. So you hover like a millimeter over your insertion site. Make sure you don't accidentally roll the bevel. And extend your fingers fast to low-key throw it, and you keep your angle shallow instead of reducing it midway. Interesting. Huh. And you're holding it up. Oh, so you're going like whole kind of thing. Yeah, numbing and not feeling the pain, but feeling like the pressure and everything is very weird and uncomfortable. You can't do it with a full needle. That, yeah, I figured. But, like, still. Like, you're doing a dart throw. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. I know the place Wife works, which is where I'm going to end up working. At least for a while. Uses, I don't know if they're explicitly just straight butterflies for their IVs, or if they're just butterfly style. But I'll have to figure out if, like, it's possible with those, because if so, that's fairly good to learn. And I'm sure I can with, like, just one just accidentally taken home, and then, like, some towels and a straw or something. A blank suture pad? That's the other thing, yeah. I could always get, like, a pad like that. Don't remember, you passed out. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. I always kind of wanted a suture pad just to know and, like, learn, but, like, it would serve me no purpose until I, like, go back from, like, NP, and even then, it really depends. And probably not is the answer. Felt so bad you kept apologizing. It's not like you intentionally did something to make their job harder. Like, you can't really control that. I hit square, like, a little bit too early, and I got stuck on every fence imaginable. I want to reset. Be a big girl amount. Oh, you found a video of it? Sure, send it. I was gonna look it up after stream, but if you have one, I'll just use that. Upsuiture's just freaky as fuck. True. I can still save time. That's crazy. Around here. Oh, I game over drowned. Nice. So women, they had to cut into both tits in different spots with biopsy. And scars so. Some are. Some are. So your Reddit video is just a working example? Awesome. I'm gonna look at that now. Some doctors are like crazy artists, and like some are really good, and some are just so shit. Fuck. What the fuck? That's incredible! Do you also do it no tourniquet? It's so fast. Tourniquet depends. Okay, that's fair. You really just... Cock and balls ass. Using PS7 TV editor. Yeah, so the tourniquet basically is squeezing your arm so that the veins will become more... Basically, they'll plump because blood's pooling in them. I don't know if I can force one right now. So, like, I'll see if I can do it, but this is my hand normally. Like, you can kind of see a little bit. I have decent veins even without a tourniquet, but I'll see if I can get anything. I think I do have a tourniquet somewhere. I'd have to find it, though. Interesting. I never thought about that. Are there, like, certain situations where, like, they would prohibit tourniquet use because of that risk? I can imagine if you're doing, like, super sensitive tests. Technically, if you're doing it to slow bleeding, you have to do it with some sort of leverage and crank to actually get enough pressure on the affected part to not have it bleed out. Otherwise, it's not really going to do all that much. So you can kind of see they're a little bit more popped. I'm just compressing my arm right now. It's a little hard to see. I don't know. All the time for heavy metal screening? I don't know. No, I can't really get a good shot of one. There's the one on the side below my pinky. That's decent, but yeah. I can't even tell if it's showing up on there. Not try doing it unless you know what you're doing. A bad tourniquet is worse than no tourniquet. I think if they're gonna die if you don't do it, you might as well try. But I also don't know the evidence for it, so it really depends. Also, hi Josh, I don't know if I said that. you talking about? Okay, hold on. What do I need to read? I missed a lot. Interesting, Josh. Anyway, we cut my arm after that. My thumb is tight from that. It just squeezed for so long. I did almost go get my fleb during my gap between my two programs, but like I looked into it and the only place that did it was the community college around me, but they were booked out for the entirety of the next semester, so I would have had to wait an extra semester to even get into it. My technique is my instructor for my certification was Korean. That's just sort of the standard in the East. You know, for some middle lecture to learn it, I found it easier than the puppeting around with the fucking tourniquet in the tubes. Yeah. It's just so cool. And like, if you can, then it makes it faster too. I'm sure it's easier. I don't know, man. I feel like that's just way better. I don't know why I've never heard of that. Granted, I don't know that. What am I doing? I don't know that I'm ever going to be in a situation to use like a proper butterfly, but I wouldn't believe the anger I incur from old heads. They're dumb. That's all I can say. Solid 24. Only markable skill after you see it. I didn't even know it was a fucking thing. But I don't know. That's super, super cool. Imagine. That would be skill. I feel like having my fleb would be a really good skill to have, especially going into the ED. And we do our own blood draws like a lot of the time. I just don't know if it would be like worth the time commitment to get it at this point, unless I can find something like over the summer to do. But I know it still takes a while because then I have to do like the actual class portion and then at least the ones that I've looked at, and then doing an externship effectively, or whatever, preceptorship I guess effectively. By avoiding him, bro. He doesn't even open the door. He just looks through the window and just like, about here. Dude, that's crazy. And triglycerides like he'd been drinking propofol for the past 5 years. I didn't text skip. What am I doing? This is gonna be so bad. It was a very weird upwarp, but it worked, so. You know, that's not even that bad. There was so much that was like shit about it, and the fact that it was still that close to being ahead is like, alright, whatever. The red paint on the children's hospital floor? That sounds atrocious. That was me. I might just not be remembering it. I mean, it looks like smeared blood, right? Like somebody took their hand to a puddle and just like someone dragged bodies. Okay, close enough to what I was thinking then. I might have seen it. Of all things, why red? Just choose like green or something. But like, I don't like it. I mean, that's fair. If you have a way that works better for you, but it's still, like, valid to do it that way, then who cares, right? Wizard cat casts come. Sorry, fat ass wizard cat casts come. That's not what I meant to hit. God damn it. Okay. Do not glorp ass me. No way. There's no way you had the balls to do that. I think I made mine fucking cloggy. But like, glorp ass? Come on, man, get real. No. Interesting. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised with you. No one's ever noticed? Are you serious? Nobody's ever seen a green thing and they're like, I wonder what that is. Nice, she's trying to get cooking. It was gonna be a normie white girl and make it a cat or a selfie on the beach. Good thing it's not plugged in. Dude, that's so real. Snooki would be like a good, I don't know, 2,000 calories or something. You are a normie white girl is crazy to say to the Wilmington. But not in that way. He has a point. Holding in your taste in men. With a valley accent? No way. I was with you until you said valley accent. That's just hateful. Ross in high school? Damn. Also, he's 6'3"? Damn. No, I'm inbounds, dude. Oh. So bad. On a good day is crazy. Hit puppies. You're insane. Almost 4'11". They said she's 5 foot on a good day, bro. 4'11" is tiny. No way I got the slow grab there, by the way. You're 5'5"? God damn. You're 5'9"? Dude. What? The fuck did I come out of you? Valid. Your fiance is 4'8"? Dude, what? So you're like 5'2" then, right? You're 5'8"? How am I the tallest one here? I mean, yeah, but 4'8"? That's minuscule. Bigger height difference is the one between me and Zach. Yeah, Josh, do you give her uppies? When Mason is 6'6" and the world is not built for him? Yeah, no, I feel like being round about 6 foot, or like max 6'2", is probably like the optimal height. Because you're not too tall, and you're not too short. Blame all of her child surgeries? Ah, that'll, yeah. And yes, I pick her up when she asks. I'm ready to hit the ban button right now. This is funny. Calling him a good boy is spicy sounding, feeling, tasting. I don't like that. That irks something deep inside of me. Allowed to, apparently you're the second tallest here. Dude. What the fuck? Fucking ate that door friend like it was a meal, dude. Fine, Deesh out here is like 5'6" or something. I know he's not here, but you know, just in general. Just saying. For starting about 3 seconds behind and still being about even to where I would like to be, that's pretty good. And a shitty book, because I'm still trying to implement that new weird bullshit. You're trolling the Deesh? I don't know, I just said shit. I'm just saying shit, man. Don't hit me. Oh, okay. Small flashing lights warning for the room. I almost got in before 420. I think Neil is 6'1". What the fuck? Dude, I'm not gonna be at GDQ and it sucks. I didn't even pay attention when it's top down. Letting say Neil is hot too. Dude, I feel like Neil has to be hot. Bring Chuck and bring my mom. Chuck is off doing his own goddamn thing all the time. At most, I would be able to convince wife, maybe. But even then. I don't even know when it is. But like, I guarantee you I won't be able to. Wife would have to agree to that, too. Oh, yeah, no. I'm going on a trip with Chuck, then. Unheated run. A little behind where I want to be, but that's okay. So I'm aiming for about a 704-ish. Probably about a 705 because I got turned around after the wall clip. My movement just doesn't feel good today, I'm not gonna lie. It feels kind of like booty butt cheeks. Dookie, even. Oh my god. Dude, I keep doing that. That was pretty bad. I don't know. I didn't catch it if he did. Oh my god, I hit it. Oh, that's so sick, dude. No! Oh. I threw the run, dude. That was so shit. The fact that he's live, like, not at, like, 3 a.m. is really weird. I wonder what's wrong. It's actually just the Neil cooking stream. I should have trusted my gut that wasn't gonna work. Something felt wrong about that first spin, but oh well. Probably have to cut that one. I'm still ahead, but that's so bad because I also lost a potion. So realistically, I'm behind. He does. This is so true. Hello? I sound like a bottom? Trust the expert. I don't trust the process. Still save time. Come on, man. I do lose time here, though. Less so than Deesh, don't worry. Interesting. Josh, you were most certainly a bottom. I know that. So as fast as judgment. Oh yeah, do you want to test that theory? What do you mean test that theory? Dude, this is such a shit run. We can... I won't be at GDQ, bro? What? What? This one. What's up, Cannon? I'm gonna run out at a really awkward time. Honestly, if this dies here, I'm not really that upset either. Okay. Like I said, really awkward time for that to run out. They winning? You are the king. I forgot there wasn't a cutscene there. Don't apologize. I'm not here because you're skilled. What do you mean? You woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. Interesting. I was gonna. Don't worry. I do have to take a short intermission because wife's about to leave for work. She works a 3 to 3 today instead of her regular 7 to 7. That run was all over the place. That was so bad.
I owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Um. Alright then. Write that up real quick. Oh god, oh god, thanks for GG's Neil, thanks for GG's Shy. Shy's banned you, nice. Gig. Sorry Neil, I saw your message, I got up low. Only for a bit. Why you start for CJ? He's on a mission. Just don't get rights. You lurk and shower now. Alright, good luck with lurk and shower now. I'm gonna go say bye to wife. I'll be back. And then we'll do at least one more. Maybe I'll do a yoke to try and see if I can do anything, but I doubt I'll get anything out of that. And then, perhaps raid Neil and such. I'm waiting for this to finish the credits so I can just pull it to the funny screen. You know what I'm talking about, probably, maybe. Probably not. I'm trying to good luck Neil real quick.
There are
Oh, what's up,
legends
game?
that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
Alright. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back, but most people are probably at meals anyway. But
There are
come
legends that
back.
dwell within the hidden
Come?
places of
Come isn't real. You should.
There are legends.
People that are here, if you haven't voted on a game for me to run after I finish GAC, vote for a run. That's probably what I'm going to do after the event. Is I'm going to start. I'm going to play through whatever and then start learning whatever run. So right now, the two top that are tied are Teletubbies and Spyro Reignited, which probably means that I'll end up doing Teletubbies first just to get it out of the way, and it'll be like a one-day thing at most. And then I'll probably do decent Spyro. If you want Spyro, go vote for it. It's just the pinned form. You vote more than once. Unfortunately, no. After one of the speedruns of all time? Surely Kane. What's going on? I had it open that it was just people didn't have to like log in for them to vote, so it would like verify that you can only vote one time. But Shy spam voted Spyro like 9 times, and then somebody else spam voted Jack and Daxter 43 times? So I cleared it, put in the actual number of votes that I know existed, and reset it to 1 vote per person only. Oop, real. Justice for Spyro. Spyro is probably the one I'm most excited for, and whichever one has the most votes by the end of it, it's like, okay, I guess I'm doing that. But like, if Teletubbies isn't tied for the top, then I'm not doing it, and if it's not the very top, then I'm also not doing it. So it's like, I don't know. As much as people might want to see that garbage game, it's gotta win. Or be tied. Such bad movement, dude. My thumb just didn't feel, like, good on where it was on the stick, so I just kind of threw. Just kind of threw. I threw really hard. But... Yeah, I text it this time, let's go. Time to get rid of my low grav. Puddles swag. He certainly can. Okay, decent. Just in the contrast on my second monitor during this, because it's really high. It's better. I'm so surprised that Neil is up at like a reasonable time. I don't know what your favorite Twitter trend has been. Go for it. Why do I know this is gonna be cringe? Fighting for justice in England. People feeding Pokemon-centric prompts to ChatGPT so Nintendo can sue OpenAI. Dude, that's really funny. That's crazy. That is a crazy image to link to yourself. I mean, they can get in trouble, right? Because they're feeding the prompts into it? Or no? I don't know, like, how are we... I don't know. I need to time if that's faster than just buying another potion. Because it might be better to just dupe an extra and buy another potion there. Like, maybe half a second to a second. Ooh, that's a good point. I mean, on OpenAI's backend, would it not be able to keep a log of, like, who sent what, registered what, whatever? I don't know. Maybe that's asking too much. I'm spitballing here, just out of curiosity, more than anything. No, but I'm sure there's a way to link it back to certain people. Or, like, that specific person. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It might be way harder to do than I'm envisioning it would be to track down, like, the source. But, I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert when it comes to anything like that. Ah, that nerve was so bad. I did the inputs for the dash for the thrust too early, which threw everything off. I don't want to reset, but should I is the question. I let go of square too early. Next run is 24? Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. We'll see what it looks like leaving Act 2. If I have a really good Act 2, I'll keep it. I guess if I have anything that saves time in Act 2, I'll keep it. Unless something goes atrociously wrong before then. I'm an empath. Of course you are, Woomy. Of course you are. That is approaching the fastest that can get. Like, until I just start sending it after the door jump, it's not going to get much faster. Technically speaking, I do have the ability to save like 10 seconds here, theoretically. But that'll be hard. Did you pray to Pogglefox yet? I fed him earlier. Does that count? Or is that different? Please tell me that's the same thing. Dude. I knew I forgot something before the run started. Do you think he'll still let me have a good PB, though? He could be nice. No, I'm fucked. God damn it. Please, Zofla Glorp. Please. I think you didn't remind me, man. Ugh. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Peak, like, example of Roberta actually being the worst fucking character. What was that, dude? Roberta just wouldn't target the book. Like, at all. And even the ones that like looked like they should have hit didn't hit for a little bit. Like, girl, the book was right in front of you. The fact that I naturally got that onto the stairs is really, actually impressive. Small flashing lights warning for the room. I'm about 3 seconds behind last. I didn't mean to do... Okay, I'm resetting. I didn't mean... I meant to hit triangle to close the thing, and I guess I double tapped it, dude. Uh... You know, I got 1 PB. We'll take this to Yoke.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
They're not the right spots.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Okay. First Yoke Run in a while. Let's see what we can do. That's good enough, I guess. I got out of bounds, so I'll take it. A 119 potion grab. That is cooking fast. It's with a bad ultra too. Wow. Mishap moment. I need to let go there. I've lost a ton of time. I'm gonna have to reset. I still want to see what this comes out to, though. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. Damn. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna reset because it's not worth. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. It's not worth me taking that bad of a start when I know that I can easily gold that. Like, I completely murdered that. And if I'm really gonna try and push this category down into the sub 30s, I can't be taking shit like that. Like, I have to be cooking so hard. Here we go. Much better. Did anybody else see that? There was some weird fuckery on my items in the consumable menu. Like, it looked like the triangle, square, X, maybe the circle, but I can guarantee I saw triangle and I think a square on where the items should have been. I swear to you. I'm gonna run that back when this run dies. That was bizarre. Surprised I didn't roll there, but it works. Report potion. Nice. One text box. Nice. This can be faster too. This is decent movement, but it had its things that went wrong. 2 extras, whatever. Okay. Up 320. That's pretty fucking heat, dude. Pretty fucking heat. That's gonna become a norm, is like sub 320 with Lultra. Lultra is just so strong. Like, there's not many other things that I could say are gonna push that lower. With the current route, at least. Like, even tech-wise, if we were to develop things, it's... We would have to find another way to skip pickup animations without Fig, because Fig just takes too long to set up, really. Or a faster way to set up Fig. That's, like, the only thing. I should have gone and practiced Colloquial ESS, but we'll send it. We'll wing it. Oh my god, no. I just lost like 2 seconds. Just late on my square press, I think. Damn, I got the potion outside. Those were good dupes. Subtract 2 from this, and that's what it should have been. Say 2.5. We'll be strict on it. I'm early on the first, or on the invisible, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Everything else was pretty fast there. Ah, itchy nose. I have to do Illison's well, which easier said than done. Nice. It's been a while since I've been able to get that. performing kind of poorly recently. Zoomies, spinnies, yes. Truth. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh no, I don't have the right... Okay, I thought I was wrong. I don't have the right amount of dupes. Yeah, okay, and it's over anyway. Yeah, I forgot that we get, I forgot we get stuff at, Motara's. Well. That was interesting behavior. Okay. All brawn and one brain cell. Let me check my PB. I think I need to go down to 2400. With very little brawn, though. Yeah, he is not the Murray. Yeah. Go down to 2.4. Okay. Whoops. I messed up. It was a good start, too. Well, run it back, it'll be better next time. Let me check one thing real quick. I just fucked that up so bad. Oh, kitty stretch. Oh, kitty stretch. Big cat stretching. Very nice. I like the fact that Lucy Jump is actually a thing now. It was a meme probably from before I was even in the community, but it's just such a funny thing that exists. Am I the only one that's actually going to put into runs? Maybe. Is it still funny? Yes. else is funny? These nuts? Go for it. Don't say chicken butt. Hey, got him. No fun. Get better? El Bozo? L? Very, very fast, very fast. Goggle box. The way that's still golded when I had low grab going over that first ledge, that's crazy. There's another like half second in there at least. Whew! And I can exit Shadowglen faster because I was, or I can enter Shadowglen a little bit faster because I think I was a second behind, or half a second to a second behind going inbounds there from last run. So there's another, 316.5 is definitely possible. That's my point. We're cooking, bro. We're cooking. God damn. We're just him. I'm he/him, in the words of Niz. Too bad Niz isn't here. The shame he died.
Hmm.
11.5. You know, one day I want to go to a Ren fair. No way. God damn it. No way that one was too early, too. The whole 5 seconds behind now because I just fucked up 2 dupes, which the second one I disagree with. So I forgot that I need to stand here because I'm bad at the video game. Psychopathic levels of time loss. 5.3. Nice. Well, it's even more than I thought. Why has the camera been doing that recently, and only recently? It's very strange. No way, dude! No way! God damn. Like, actually zero way, man.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Ugh.
Some are of the light, but others...
I don't know.
others are of the darkest kind.
He's... Let's say, I think I'm like kind of inbounds there. I didn't get that. It doesn't matter. And I just cooked. Did I use all the goodness on the GAC Run? Maybe. Bruh. Oh, hello. Good morning, Kit Kat. One day. One day I'll actually be able to perform a run past, like, Meridel. Come on, guys, we're not washed, we're just, we just gotta get the dirt on real quick, okay? That was good shadow movement, and I came in, compared to my best, 3 seconds faster. Compared to my average, 4 seconds faster. Reset my gravity there. Came in on the dot of the 41 is when I think the text box hit. Very, very good. Oh, mighty Poggle Fox, please give me your increased damage, and make the run good, please. Thank you. Goodbye. That was so many buffers, dude. That was so bad. I went from being really good to being really bad. That could have golden. If I got, like, the 2 frame, maybe the 3 frame. But, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Any movement to the door. dupes were kind of slow there. I remember to save the right amount this time. Dude, nah, okay. What the fuck is going on? Like, aim it super wide and then turn and do my thing. We just do this for... It's like I grabbed that. Oh, man. It just... Like, I swear... It's... Whatever, it's fine. I will go for max probably another hour, but I don't know if it's gonna go that long. We'll see. We will see, we will see. Please. Like, I need to wait a teeny tiny bit longer, man. Like, please. Uh... We got here without difficulty, which is better than I can say for some runs. Wow, that was an insta grab. A 17 potion grab is ridiculously fast. That might genuinely be my fastest ever. Granted, you know, never change to the route, but still, aside from the Lultra, I don't think I've ever gotten an instant potion grab like that. It was kind of spooky because I wasn't really comfortable with that, but it's okay. Movement was kind of bad there because of that, but I've had way worse, so I'll take it. Also got to use most of the length of the potion. Pop the text box on 40, so second faster than I've done so far, which checks out with the instantaneous potion grab. So. That almost wasn't long enough? Wow. I got away with murder, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, faster than I thought possible. A 315 might be possible, but you basically have to cut out all of like the micro movement difficulties that I had in there. That is stupidly fast. Wow. Wow. It is a whole 4 seconds faster than my previous best gold ever getting to Meridell. That's across all categories, so it's pretty cooking. Bruh. Angus moment. Good dupes. Wow, really good dupes. I didn't realize how good those were. That potion normally runs out right after we leave Rongus's. Wow! Ridiculous time save. Like, that was insane time save. I'm very impressed. Finally. Let's see if the rest of this can go well. That's the hard part. This run is already getting me nervous. I'm not even at the hard part yet. My thumbs are sweaty. That's the level of nervous I'm at. No way, dude. No way, that fucking blows. I was early on my jabs for Narcus. Ugh. Fine. There's a lot of time save later. It's okay. Do the wrong warp, do the wrong warp, do the wrong warp. Don't forget. Don't noke brain. Please. That would be bad. Decent. Could be better, but decent. Yes, my young man's got a flicky tail. Be having a dream. Almost forgot to save, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Let me in! Thank you. Jesus. What's that, man? Rip a bunch of time save. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. It was because I took so long to get in the rock. My potion ran out earlier than I was ready for, and then I was behind on the fireball cycle, and I tried to make it anyway. It was just a couple things went wrong in a row there. That's okay. What am I doing? Why did I hit start, man? Start is not the same thing as select. Please. And another like 30 minutes to get a run going. I'm just going. All it is just. Like, it's not a hard thing. Man, I was late on the first pause, which threw everything off. I was at, like, almost the top of my jump, which screwed it. I guess second pause, but first pause for the jump. This would be the dummy pause. And that, I wanted to... Start, man. Sorry, Kit Kat. You can go back to bed. That was, like, gently slapping my head against my knee. I'm not gonna almost forget to save this time. And I'm not gonna fuck up Narfis this time. There was so much gold potential for Narfis there, like it was actually kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. It was such a good Treach too. That run was kind of just goated. And I just threw. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Damn, again. Not quite as solid as the last one, but still really good. How the fuck? Okay. How the fuck did I jump too early? Whatever. Neil? Thanks for the raid, Neil. What's going on? How was the rest of DuckTales? I was gonna raid you when I was done, but I guess not. Oh, I don't know if that came through. That was a crunchy neck crack. You'll be live eventually? Based. Just gotta eat first? Double based. Gives me shower entertainment. 'Cause my hair is oily as fuck. Nice. Thanks for the good luck. With the Lucy Ultra implemented, I've been getting sub 320 Meridel entries, by the way, so that's a thing. Is decent. I'm about a second behind gold at this point. Due to a bad Ultra, but it's fine. Pull up, hammer flick, good. Late 207, but still. Didn't hold L2, and then I didn't walk off the side. What am I doing, dude? Ay. Yeah. No L2 Giga caught. Whatever. Bet you ain't never seen nothing like this before. So, just with the stuff, 3 Illisons, Yoke is down to a 30-15 sum of best, by the way. So, including ESS, that's another, what, 5 seconds? So it's another 310, including Act 3 ESS, that's another 3 seconds, so 307. Not to mention that we could theoretically cut a potion if you do it, like, super well in Act 3. That's another 2.5 seconds, so we're saying 30:04.5. Like, we're actually not that far. Not even gonna lie to you. Like, I'm honing in this early game. What am I doing? Why did I ever let go of L2 there? Yeah, it's gonna happen really soon. Like, I think after GAC, I'm gonna take a break and do, whatever's at the top of the form at that point of the poll for the game. And then I'll come back, but if I don't get it beforehand, after that break, I feel like I'm just gonna destroy it. So we're getting 207 Shadowglen entries, like it's stupid fast. What the fuck was that? Why did I do that? Why did I jump, like, instead of just, like... What am I doing? I knew the moment I got that second pause that it wasn't right. I was also kind of too far forward for it. Like, I might be able to make that work, but it's just better than not. I might as well go a little bit further back and just go from there, but... That was a weird angle for that second jump, but it worked. Oh, it's gonna happen. Maybe it'll even be this run. Maybe. Fell down, hold on. It's gonna bother me. Fell back down. I'm gonna lose it. Be 16 ahead of your best and it's free. This is true. Sloppy. Makes me want to reset, but I'm not gonna. We got the legendary Neo Legend stream before 3 a.m. my time. Let's go, guys. Celebrate. I don't know what either of those emotes are, either. What am I doing? That's Boing eating Gary's food? Awesome. Why? Yeah, no, this is really bad. I would have reset, but I won't. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds behind gold. That's Hedgehog. Interesting. It wants to reset really bad. You eaten the June bugs yet? Dude, what? High in protein is insane. My thumb fell off my controller stick. Resident Sleeper Me. Lurk for big, good luck. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. Save time somehow. Alright. Not nearly as good as last time. Last time I was 11.2 or 11.5 ahead. But dude, I was even stepping to the left, man. Oh, this is so frustrating. I knew I went a little bit too far to the right, and so I went to the left, and it wasn't enough to.
There are legends that dwell within the
Wrecked
hidden
for
places
it.
of Asia. Some are of the
hold that I have right now. Okay, there we go. Better, better, better. It was almost a 116. Alright, what lore am I missing? The window? That's funny. They're just June bugs, they're not that bad. They could be way worse. They could be mayflies. Trying to get to the light, you know? Give them some light. There's no way I didn't hit that. What? That's actually criminal. No. Actually criminal. So while this was going to be like kind of decent getting into Marital, I am now going to have a bad Marital entry because I have to go grab the Leaf Mode. Nice. That almost wasn't long enough for a pause. Yeah, that's like really bad. Yikes, dude. Noke spoiled me. Why did I jump that early, man? I've lost like a second. I need to start running against bests. It's the only way I'm going to get this into my head that I need to perform better. I kept hitting square, dude. Hello? Pick it up? Oh my god. Alright, this is suddenly like the worst run I've ever had. Yeah, wow, this is like 4 seconds slower than it should be. Okay, so I'm behind here. Wow, I'm not behind somehow. Imagine this is the run that PBs. I'd be so mad. There we go. By the way, Shai, when are you planning on going live? Just out of curiosity, you don't have to tell. But... Wait, man. If you go live ping, I swear. That'll be funny timing. You know what? Whatever. It was not. It's Deish's go live ping. Wow. To Wixie. Oh, I was too fast. Fine, built-in time loss? Fuck you, game. Why does the camera have to be like this, man? Save the game. Don't forget. No, I paused late. Tried to greed that really hard. It's fine. I was like half a second late on that pause, it felt like. Resetting the console surely gave us some better luck, right? Or not. It didn't give us some better luck. Because I'm throwing. I know I don't say good. I will give it a couple more chances. Oh, it's that easy, man. Not doing it like that. It's fine. I'm gonna see if I can get a third, because I did it once earlier, I thought, but... It was on track for a 3. And I paused correctly. That would be crazy. Hold on. Close splits for a minute. Look into this. I didn't, save. I'm not doing it in the right order. What if I just do both of them with forward speed? That was kind of crazy speed. Wait. Ignore the timer for a second. Dude. That's actually really fast. Like, ridiculously fast. No, I can do it. So terrible. How's it going? Fuck, come on. What am I doing wrong? If you set it up using the emulator guide, there's a good chance you were using the 16:9 widescreen patch, or set it to 16:9 and didn't turn on the patch. Let's see. Yeah, because it looks pretty vertically squished. I don't know if this is gonna break it or not. Give me a second. Do I even know where this is? If I changed it back to the standard 4:3, I'd have to turn off the widescreen patch. Hold on. I really don't remember. There it is. Let's see. I have to restart for that to take effect, maybe. I don't have the... I don't. Like, it looks better. But yeah. It probably has to do with a combination of the two. It's better, but it's still a little squish. There's just some weirdness with emulator. Where is... the... Why does this look so cursed? Can't see, dude. Why does it do that? Okay, well, I can send this. I'm not the emulator guy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but hello, please.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
This... If you haven't gone through that, I would go through that, and then near the bottom, I believe it is.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Yeah, the very bottom talks about the squishing problem. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know, to be honest. Any? Fuck you. Yeah, that's like probably your biggest resource is the people in there, because I don't know jack shit, honestly, compared to a lot of the people in there. It seems like you're cheating. I might be. It's fine, no timer running. I wonder, so I start like this. I mean, that's viable, but that's hard. Is that harder than going from like here? That's so fast, man. Like, really? Those didn't talk to her? Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. I don't know if the doubles. Like, if I could get that reliably, I can't. I don't know. Oh, I get it kind of reliably. .01 and I'm almost oob. 4.98 and I'm not close. So like, I don't know. I might go for it. Like, that's so fast. I want to do that one more time, and if I feel good about it, doesn't. Ooh, it's too far back. Still missing a text buffer. I'll try for it. I mean, it's the first, like, 10 seconds of the run, man. And it's Yes Cloak, so it's like... I'll try it. It's, like, kinda cooked. But I'm not gonna, like... We'll see how it feels. If I feel like I could really push it doing that, then maybe I'll implement it, like, fully, but, I'm not gonna sweat it, to be honest. I have to do my, first select buffer because I'm silly. Whoops. That's the other thing, is I'm gonna forget to do that trying to go for that. It also makes it way harder to get that second text, so I'll try it a couple more times. I'll try it up until 400 attempts, so like 8 more attempts. And if I can't get like 1 with a double forward, then I'll just go back to the regular. Good start, good start. Fuck. It's also so much harder to control, man. I didn't mean to. Not many more times. Oh, it's. Okay, Ryan, I'll try it one more time. If I don't get it, then I'll just get back to the regular method. It's just so hard to do that way. It feels very fast, but it's so hard to do that way. I'll do it the regular way, because I just... It's so precise. Like, I have to be at the back side of her hawk box to even get the both of them back to back, and it's hard. And I do it there on accident, man. Like, ugh. What to do it there? You know what I mean? I want to get one more run. Okay, well, at least I have a run going, yeah? Such a wonderful key cat sleeping at his on. He's so good. Hi. $318.4. Spicy. Could be better, but spicy. Alright, if this run at least gets through Narfus, I'll continue. I'll count it as the run. If not, I'll keep going until I get one, or until I deem that I'm just done. Which probably would be like in 30 minutes my time, if I can't get a run by then. Excuse me? Dude, I swear to God I hit square at the right time. It's like it didn't even crouch me either, so like... I don't know. Whatever. Thank God. That was a scam, by the way. I was pointed so far to the left there. There's no way I should have hit that. I feel cheated. I could have only had, what, 2 runs make it past Act 1? Granted, one of those, or both of those were Noke, but still. Like, damn, bro. I don't want to keep that. It's so behind. Oh my god, it's all so bad, man. Like, I just can't perform. I don't know why. Like, it's... Maybe I'll push it to, like... I don't know if I have the mental to just keep reset helling until 4 my time. I will go for a few more and we'll see. If I can get one more to Meridel, we'll see if I want to do any more than that. Quantum Tour? What the fuck was that? I know I did like 3 stacks on accident, but Jesus Christ, that was a lot of speed. Sidestep there. Hold on. That was kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I don't cut this too tight and hit it anyway. Yeah, no, we're good. Good Shadow Glide entry. Distance on the potion. There's a 40 on the dot. Very good, very good. Oh. Got the load there, that would have been really good. What are you doing, Magoobers? Are you having a good old dream? Are you having a good old dream? Oh my goodness. I had to pet the cat. Oh my goodness. Good old dream. No, I'm waking you up. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. He's giving me this stink eye. Very solid 37 entry or exit there. Very, very solid. That's what making dupes. It's an 18 drown, which is pretty good. Time saving speed at least, so. Old speed. Damn, half a second. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, man. Had I not gotten the lag into the disk load on the wrong warp, that would have been, or at least if I had done 2 frames and had not gotten the lag, then I could be another 11-second ahead run here. Not throw. Part 1 done. Gotta not throw Narvis himself now. Come on. Be nice. Hello? Thank you. It's like, let me up. That sucks. It's not unrecoverable. Make sure nothing went wrong there. No way, dude. How did he have, like, a cube of HP? Dude, no way. Okay. I don't know, man. I just couldn't play. I don't know why. We'll see what happens next run, I guess, but that was just... Ugh. Red D, she's doing Skyward Sword, Hondo... Run. Not practice this time. Go give him some love. And, yeah, this... I don't know. Runs were just not great. I did have the 1 PB, but